Third attempt, Schellenberg, British Columbia. No lift, Schellenberg, 87 kilograms. Loaders, raise the bar, 94 kilograms, please. The lifter now becomes Kuby-Leskovsky, Alberta, for his first attempt, 94 kilograms. Bars loaded, the clock is running, 94 kilograms. First attempt, Kuby-Leskovsky, Alberta. Whalen, Alberta, on deck with a higher weight. No lift, Leskovsky, 94 kilograms. Loaders, please center the bar, tighten the collars. Kuby will repeat. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock. Bars loaded, the clock is running, 94 kilograms. Second attempt, Leskovsky, Alberta. As Kuby is following himself in lifting order, he'll have 2 minutes in which to start the attempt. Whalen, Alberta, next lifter. Change. No, still 94. Yeah. Leskovsky, second attempt. Good lift, Leskovsky, 94 kilograms. Loaders raise the bar, 95 kilograms. 3 athletes calling for this weight. First up will be Lee Whalen from Alberta for his first attempt. Whalen is moving up. The bar stays at 95 kilos. Loaders. The lifter now becomes Liam Darren from British Columbia for his first attempt. 95 kilograms. Darren. Bars loaded. The clock is running. Darren, first attempt. Leskovsky, Alberta, next lifter. No lift, Darren, British Columbia, 95 kilograms. Bar stays at 95 kilograms. Loaders, 2 minutes on the clock. It will be Liam's second attempt at 95 kilograms. Bars loaded, the clock is running, 95 kilograms. Second attempt, Liam Darren, British Columbia. Be followed by Leskovsky at the same weight. For people interested in buying weightlifting equipment, Inner Strength booth is filled with tons of gear for clothing, so you can start up on your holiday shopping early. 95 kilograms, second attempt, Darren, British Columbia. Good lift, Darren, 95 kilograms. Bar stays at 95 kilograms, loaders. It will be a third attempt for Levskoski, Alberta, third attempt. Correction, he's moving up. Loaders, 96 kilograms. The lifter now becomes Liam Darron for his second attempt. As the clock did not start, Darron will have the 2 minutes to start 96 kilograms, unless he moves up. He's moved up. Loaders raise the bar, 97 kilograms. The lifter now becomes Lee Whalen, Alberta, his first attempt. 97 kilograms. He's moving up. Loaders, 98 kilograms, please. It's like an auction. Thank you, loaders. Bars loaded, 98 kilograms. Third attempt for Levskoski, Alberta, 98 kilograms. Be followed by Darron at the same weight. Good lift for Kubi, 98 kilograms. Good lift. Loaders, 98 kilograms, or 100 kilograms, please. 4 athletes calling for this weight. First up will be Mihai Praja, Alberta, first attempt. He'll be followed by Whalen, Hunter, and Dayron in that order. Bar is loaded. The clock is running. 100 kilograms. Correction, he's moving up. The lifter now at 100 kilograms becomes Lee Whalen, Alberta. 100 kilograms, first attempt. Hunter, British Columbia, next lifter. Good lift, Whalen, 100 kilograms. Bar stays at 100 kilograms. Loaders, third attempt for Liam Darron, British Columbia, for his third attempt. Bar is loaded. The clock is running. 100 kilograms. Third attempt. Liam Darron, British Columbia. No lift for Darren, 100 kilograms. Loaders, raise the bar, 103 kilograms, please. 3 athletes calling for this weight. First up will be Miha Praja, Alberta, first attempt. Followed by Cannon and Whalen in that order. Correction, he's moving up. The lifter now at 103 kilograms is Justin Cannon, Saskatchewan, first attempt. Be followed by Whalen, Alberta, at the same weight. Good lift, Cannon, 103 kilograms. Loaders, raise the bar, 104 kilograms. It'll be a second attempt for Lee Whalen, Alberta. 104 kilograms, please. Bars loaded, the clock is running, 104 kilograms. Second attempt, Lee Whalen, Alberta. Be followed by Justin Cannon at the same weight. Good lift, Whalen, 104 kilograms. The bar stays at 104 loaders for a correction. Loaders, 105 kilograms, please. 5 athletes calling for this weight. First up will be Miha Praja from Alberta for his first attempt. Five athletes calling for this weight. Praja, Rodriguez, Hunter, Cannon, and Whalen. Bar is loaded, the clock is running. 105 kilograms, first attempt for Praja, Alberta. Rodriguez, Manitoba, next lifter. Good lift, Praja, 105 kilograms. The bar stays at 105 loaders. The lifter now becomes Nigel Rodriguez, Manitoba. Bars loaded, 105 kilograms. First attempt, Rodriguez, Manitoba. Hunter, British Columbia, next lifter. Good lift. Rodriguez, 105 kilos. Bar stays at 105 loaders. Correction loaders, 106 kilograms, please. Change in lifting order. The lifter now becomes Felix Bergeron from British Columbia. First attempt. 106 kilograms. Bars loaded. The clock is running. 106 kilograms. Correction, he's moving up. The lifter at 106 now is White Hunter, British Columbia, for his first attempt. 106 kilograms. Be followed by Justin Cannon at the same weight. Good lift. Hunter, 106 kilograms. Bar stays at 106 kilos. Loaders. The lifter now becomes Miha Praja, Alberta. Second attempt. He's moving up. Loaders, 107 kilograms, please. Two athletes calling for this weight. First up, Justin Cannon, Saskatchewan, for his second attempt. Hunter, British Columbia, next lifter. No lift. Cannon, 107 kilos. Loaders, please center the bar, tighten the collars. Justin will repeat. 2 minutes on the clock. Bars loaded. Clock is running. 107 kilos. Third attempt, Justin Cannon, Saskatchewan. As Justin is doing correction, he's moving up. Loaders, 108 kilograms, please. Four athletes calling for this weight. First up, Felix Bergeron, British Columbia, first attempt. Praja, next lifter. Good lift. Bergeron, 108 kilograms. Bar stays at 108 loaders. It's going to be a second attempt for Miha Praja, Alberta. He's moving up. Loaders. Bar stays at 108. Lifter now becomes Lee Whalen, Alberta. Third attempt. Whalen. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. 108 kilograms. Third attempt. Lee Whalen, Alberta. He'll be followed by Cannon, Saskatchewan, at the same weight. Good lift. Whalen, 108 kilograms. Loaders, 110 kilograms, please. Six athletes looking for this weight. First up, Chris Melamenis, Alberta, first attempt. Be followed by Chung at the same weight. Correction, Melamenis is moving up. The lifter now becomes Thomas Chung, British Columbia, first attempt. He's moving up. The lifter now becomes Miha Praja, Alberta, for second attempt. 110 kilograms, second attempt, Miha Praja, Alberta. Be followed by Rodriguez, Manitoba, at the same weight. Good lift, Praja, 110 kilograms. Bar stays at 110 loaders. The lifter now becomes Nigel Rodriguez, second attempt. (110 kilograms, second attempt, Rodriguez, Manitoba. Be followed by Bergeron at the same weight. Good lift for Rodriguez. 110 kilograms. Bar stays at 110 loaders. The lifter now becomes Felix Bergeron. TC? Why did it not take 110? For Rodriguez? Michael? Rodriguez did 110.
Yes. It should have changed to green.
It didn't. This should have turned to green. He made the lift, but the lights didn't come on. But it hasn't accepted 110 for Bergeron.
So just click on the little green check mark.
Oh, really? I can do that?
Yeah. Oh, no, that was for Rodriguez.
Yeah, it was for Rodriguez. He did 110. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Okay, so Pannon's up. So thank you. I didn't know that. We're just taking a technical stop just to clean the bar for the safety of the athletes. Once the bar is centered, we're going to restart the competition. The bar is loaded 110 kilograms. It's going to be a third attempt for Justin Cannon, Saskatchewan. Bar is loaded. The clock is running 110 kilograms. Third attempt, Cannon, Saskatchewan. Praja, Alberta, next lifter. No lift. Cannon, 110 kilograms. Loaders, raise the bar. 111, please. Third attempt for Praja, Alberta. That coach waits. It makes no sense. Loaders, 112 kilograms, please. The lifter now is Chris Melamenis, Alberta. First attempt, 112 kilograms. Bars loaded. The clock is running. 112 kilograms. First attempt. Chris Melamenis, Alberta. He'll be followed by Bergeron, British Columbia, at the same weight. Good lift. Melamenis, 112 kilograms. Bar stays at 112 loaders. It's going to be a second attempt for Felix Bergeron, British Columbia. Chung, next lifter with a higher weight. Bars loaded, 112 kilograms. Second attempt, Bergeron, British Columbia. Chung, next lifter. Good lift. Bergeron, 112 kilograms. Loaders raise the bar, 113 kilograms. Two athletes calling for this weight. First up will be Miha Praja, Alberta, third attempt. Correction, Praja is moving up. Bar stays at 113 kilos. The lifter now becomes Felix Bergeron for his third attempt, unless he moves up. Good, 114 kilograms, please. The lifter is still Felix Bergeron for his third attempt. Because the clock never started, he has 2 minutes in which to start the attempt. $114 kilograms. Third attempt, Felix Bergeron, British Columbia. Correction, loaders raise the bar, 115 kilograms, please. 6 athletes calling for this weight. First up, Pat Wu, British Columbia for his first attempt. 115 kilograms. Correction, Wu is moving up. Lifter now becomes Thomas Chung, British Columbia, first attempt, 115 kilograms. Be followed by Melamenis at the same weight. $115 kilograms, first attempt, Thomas Chung, British Columbia. Melamenis, next lifter. Good lift, Chung, 115 kilograms. Bar stays at 115 loaders. The lifter now becomes Miha Praja, third attempt, 115 kilograms. He'll be followed by Rodriguez at the same weight. Bars loaded, the clock is running, 115 kilograms. Third attempt, Miha Praja, Alberta, third attempt. No lift, Praja, 115 kilograms. The bar stays at 115 loaders. The lifter now becomes Nigel Rodriguez, Manitoba, third attempt. Bars loaded, 115 kilograms, third attempt. Rodriguez, Manitoba. Bergeron, BC, next lifter. No lift. Rodriguez, 115 kilograms. Bar stays at 115 loaders. It'll be a third attempt for Felix Bergeron, British Columbia. Bergeron, 115 kilograms. Melimenis on deck with a higher weight. Good lift. Bergeron, 115 kilograms. Loaders raise the bar, 117 kilograms. Second attempt, Chris Melimenis, Alberta. Be followed by Patrick Roux at a higher weight. Bars loaded, the clock is running, 117 kilograms. Second attempt, Chris Melimenis, Alberta. Wu, British Columbia, next lifter. Good lift, Melimenis, 117 kilograms. Loaders raise the bar, 118 kilograms. 2 minutes on the clock. Chris will get the automatic 1 kilo increment, so he will still be the lifter. He'll be allowed 2 minutes, unless he moves up. Bars loaded, the clock is running, 118 kilograms. Third attempt, Melimenis, Alberta. He's moved up. Loaders, 120 kilograms, please. 3 athletes calling for this weight. First up, it will be a first attempt for Pat Wu, British Columbia, followed by a second attempt for Chung and a third attempt for Melimenis. Bars loaded, 120 kilograms. First attempt, Wu, British Columbia. Chung, next lifter. No lift, Wu. Bar stays at 120 kilograms loaders. The lifter now becomes Thomas Chung, British Columbia, for his second attempt. Bars loaded, the clock is running. 120 kilograms, second attempt, Chung, British Columbia. Wu, British Columbia, next lifter. No lift, Chung, 120 kilograms. Bar stays at 120 loaders. It's going to be a second attempt for Pat Wu, British Columbia. Bars loaded, the clock is running, 120 kilograms. Second attempt, Pat Wu, British Columbia. Melimenis, Alberta, next lifter. No lift, Wu, 120 kilograms. Bar stays at 120 loaders. The lifter now becomes Thomas Chung for his third attempt. 120 kilograms, please. Correction, he's moving up. The lifter now will be Pat Wu, 120 kilograms, please. He'll have 2 minutes. Bar is loaded. The clock is running, 120 kilograms. Third attempt, Pat Wu, British Columbia. He'll be followed by Melimenis at a higher weight. Correction, he's moving up. Loaders, 121 kilograms. 3 athletes calling for this weight. First up, Chris Melamenis, Alberta, for his third attempt. Be followed by Chung and Wu. Same weight, that order. No lift, Melamenis, 121 kilograms. Bar stays at 121. Loaders, the lifter now becomes Thomas Chung, British Columbia, third attempt. Good lift, Chung, 121 kilograms. Bar stays at 121. Loaders, third attempt for Pat Wu, British Columbia. Pat needs this attempt to stay in the competition. Let's give him some encouragement. 121, third attempt, Pat Wu, British Columbia. Newberry, British Columbia, next lifter. Good lift, Woo. Good lift. Loaders raise the bar, 124 kilograms. First attempt for Connor Newberry, British Columbia, 124 kilograms. Bars loaded, the clock is running, 124 kilograms. First attempt, Connor Newberry, British Columbia. We followed by Severo at a higher weight. Good lift, Newberry, 124 kilograms. Loaders raise the bar, 125 kilograms, please. 2 minutes on the clock. Connor will take the 1 kilo automatic increment as he was successful on his first attempt. Certainly has the option to move up a few times. Loaders, 126 kilograms, please. He's taking his declared weight at 126 kilograms. He is still permitted 2 more changes if he wishes to use them. He will have 2 minutes starting now. Bar is loaded, 126 kilograms. Second attempt, Connor Newberry, British Columbia. Loaders, 127 kilograms, please. We will resume the clock. He has used the first of his 2 changes. He is allowed to make 1 more change if he chooses to, or take 127 kilograms for his second attempt, and he has the balance of a little over 1.5 minutes. He's moved up. Loaders, 128 kilograms, please. Bar is loaded. We will resume the clock. The athlete has used his declaration, his 2 changes. This weight will be the lift that he attempts. 128 kilograms, second attempt, Connor Newberry, British Columbia. Severo, Alberta, on deck with a higher weight. I like to explain how that changes in that work if you have time, so it's
For some reason, I thought when they had 2 minutes that they had 3 weight changes. But the
they get an
declaration-
automatic increment. The
Right.
declaration is the first change,
Right.
and it's declared. You have to do that one in the first 30 seconds,
Right.
and then you can make 2 more. If you make nothing in the first 30 seconds, even say repeat, you're done. 128 kilograms, second attempt, Newberry, British Columbia.
Let's go, Connor. Push.
No lift, Newberry, 128 kilograms. Loaders, please center the bar, tighten the collars. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock at a minimum. Connor will repeat this weight with the option to go higher. Thank you, loaders. Bar is loaded, 128 kilograms. Third attempt for Connor Newberry, British Columbia. As Connor is doing successive lifts, he'll have the balance of 2 minutes in which to start the attempt. Severo, Alberta, next lifter. We'll take this opportunity to do a public service announcement. We have E3 Chiropractic and Wellness is here offering free treatments to members of the championships. They're located behind the red curtain. We also have Bloomhouse is selling protein sugar cookies so you can get your sweet treat fix. They're located in the corner over here with all the nice flowers. I don't know. Yeah. Cookies in Cairo. Go, Connor.
Let's go, Connor. Rest and finish. There it is. Push, push, push.
Good lift. Newberry, 128 kilograms. Good lift. Loaders, raise the bar, 132 kilograms. It's the final athlete to compete in the snatch. It's going to be Jackson Severo, Alberta, 132 kilograms. Oh, force a decision? Sorry. No, it took it. Oh, wait a minute.
Clock didn't start.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, don't worry about the clock. Just, it's all a bonus. Good lift, Severo, 132 kilograms. Loaders, 133 kilograms, please. The automatic increment of 1 kilo. This is not considered a change. He will be allowed to make one declaration in the first 30 seconds, which the coach is likely doing, so you'll see a change. And then if they do it in the first 30 seconds, they'll be allowed 2 more changes. Bar is loaded. The clock is running. 133 kilograms. Second attempt, Severo, Alberta. Loaders, raise the bar, 134 kilograms. The athlete has now declared they're taking 134 kilos. Because it's done in the first 30 seconds, they are now allowed 2 more changes. Up to 2 changes. So the clock is running, 134 kilograms. Second attempt, Severo, Alberta. He has about, correction loaders, he's taking his first of 2 changes. 135 kilograms, please. $135. Second attempt. Severo. When the loaders leave the stage, we will resume the clock. And Jackson will have the balance of about 1.5 minutes in which to lift the bar from the platform. I'm supposed to be on the jury the next session, but I don't think I'm going to do that.
Did you announce the 5-minute break?
No, I will after this attempt. 135 kilograms. Second attempt, Severo, Alberta. Good lift, Severo, 135 kilograms. Loaders, raise the bar, 136 kilograms, please. The last lift for this snatch portion belongs to Jackson Severo, Alberta. We'll start off at the automatic increment, 136 kilograms, 2 minutes on the clock. The clock is now started. Following the completion of this lift, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break for the athletes to prepare for the clean and jerk. Many athletes, they're already warming up. And I'll give our technical officials and spectators a break. Stop the clock. Loaders moving up, 137 kilograms. We'll resume the clock. 137 kilograms. Severo, third attempt. Loaders, 138, please. That's the first of his changes. Clock is resumed. 138 kilograms, third attempt. Felipe is the guy in the blue. 138 kilograms, third attempt, Severo, Alberta.
I'm not sure the guy in the white shirt, but I'll get his name at the break.
Okay, I'll leave this with you then. Good lift, Severo, 138 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a 5-minute break for the athletes to prepare for the clean and jerk. Thank you. Where's your score sheet? Michael, can I see you for a minute? What happened here? This guy didn't withdraw from the competition, did he?
Well, he just finished.
Oh.
He
Okay.
just declined his second and
Okay.
third snatch.
Is he's withdrawn from the competition?
He
Okay.
withdrew entirely.
I didn't even notice it, and then I saw the dashes.
Yes,
Okay.
he withdrew from
He injured himself on that first lift. Right. Okay.
Okay. Hello. one or the light or
The
the?
lit one.
Yep, that's your room.
That's it. So we have open windows in there, so we can see everything.
How many did you do yesterday?
I only did 3 yesterday because it took me the first session to recruit.
Okay.
And after
You have no. Yeah, I knew you were coming. You have no. How today is? Okay. And then you have all your supplies because I have all mine with me because
no.
on my way home I have to test. So
Yeah, no, I have all my supplies.
good, good, good.
Anything,
Of
let me
course.
know. I have lots.
Yes.
Angel.
Angel.
Craig, Janice, Felipe, and Angel.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's for later. Yes, sir.
No, I'm just looking because I'm announcing next.
Everybody's a little bit different. I always kind of load it and then I announce it because it's just dead space type of thing. I don't know if I talk too much, but
No.
it's this was long. This was painfully long. It's just they were following themselves.
Oh,
and
I know.
Oh my gosh! It was painful. When you have 14 and they're that spread out.
Yep.
But now we're down to 13. So
Oh, okay.
one withdrew.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna get a water or a walk.
There's a water right there for you.
Joe.
Joe,
Water
there's a
right
water
there.
right here.
What's off now?
There's a water here for you.
Okay.
Right there.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Joanne. Oh, okay. Good. No, that's good. We're just waiting for an official. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start the clean and jerk portion of this session. Bar is loaded. 105 kilograms first attempt. John Schellenberg, British Columbia. 105 kilograms. Be followed by Lefskoski, Alberta, at a higher weight. Good lift, Schellenberg, 105 kilograms. Loaders, raise the bar, 106 kilograms, please. Second attempt for John, 106 kilograms. Bars loaded, the clock is running, 106 kilograms. Second attempt, Schellenberg, British Columbia. John is doing successive lifts, so he'll have the balance of 2 minutes in which to start the attempt. Loaders, 109 kilograms, please. John is moving up. We'll resume the clock. 109 kilo, or second attempt, Schellenberg. If she goes up.
I guess they love to try and drag it out as long as they can. It's within the rules.
Well, the other kid just moved up, so it doesn't make a difference. Loaders, 110 kilograms, please. The lifter is still Schellenberg. We almost had a change in lifting order, but Levskowski moved up as well. The lifter still remains Schellenberg. We'll resume the clock. 110 kilograms, second attempt, Schellenberg, British Columbia. Levskowski, Alberta, next lifter. This time I would like to announce also that Wyatt Hunter, British Columbia, has withdrawn from the competition, so Wyatt Hunter will not be taking any clean and jerks for this competition. So we're down to 13 athletes for the clean and jerk. No lift, Schellenberg, 110 kilos. Loaders, the bar stays at 110, please. 2 minutes on the clock. John will repeat. Thank you, loaders. Bars loaded, the clock is running, 110 kilograms. Third attempt, John Schellenberg, British Columbia. Levskowski, Alberta, on deck with a higher weight. I'll take this break to do a quick plug. Inner Strength booth is filled with tons of gear and clothing to start your holiday shopping. Located here over on the side, coincidentally right beside the cookie stand. So yes, all in one. No lift, Schellenberg, 110 kilograms. Loaders, raise the bar, 112 kilograms. First attempt for Kubi Levskowski, Alberta. First attempt. Bars loaded, the clock is running, 112 kilograms. Levskowski, Alberta. Deron, British Columbia, on deck. with a higher weight. No lift, Levskoski, 112 kilograms. The bar stays at 112 loaders. 2 minutes on the clock, please. Kubi will repeat. Bars loaded, the clock is running. 112 kilograms, second attempt. Levskoski, Alberta. He'll be followed by Deron, British Columbia, at a higher weight. What he did there is he declared this. You know how they get the automatic repeat?
Right.
And he just declared that, so now he can still make his changes. Because he walked over to the table and he just said repeat. So now he can make the changes. A lot of coaches don't do it.
Oh, they don't do
And then they lose their attempts.
Right.
Well, it's funny, the coaches should take the referee posts because they don't understand some of the
Right.
rules. So. 112 kilograms, second attempt, Levskoski, Alberta. Good lift, Levskoski, 112 kilograms. Loaders, 113, please. Second attempt, third attempt for Kubi. 2 minutes on the clock. Bars loaded, the clock is running. 113 kilograms. Third attempt for Levskoski, Alberta. As Kubi is doing successive lifts, he'll have the balance of 2 minutes in which to start the attempt. Also has the opportunity to increase the weight on the bar. Loaders, 115 kilograms, please. Levskoski has declared this attempt within the first 30 seconds of the lift. In doing so, he has allowed himself the opportunity to increase the weight a few more times if he wishes. We'll resume the clock. 115 kilograms, third attempt, Levskoski, Alberta. Deron, British Columbia, on deck with a higher weight.
I wasn't really paying attention on his first lift that they red lighted him before he even competed. I didn't see what it was.
Probably, I think it was a press.
Oh,
The lights were coming on.
right.
We'll resume the clock. The bar had been increased to 118 kilograms. 118 kilograms is now the weight. Third attempt for Levskoski, Alberta. Deron, British Columbia, still the next lifter. He's moved up. Loaders, 120 kilograms, please. Will be a first attempt for Liam Deron, British Columbia. Thank you, loaders. Bars loaded, 120 kilograms. First attempt, Deron, British Columbia. Levskoski on deck with the same weight. Good lift, Darren, 120 kilograms. Bar stays at 120 kilograms. Loaders, the lifter now becomes Kubi Levskoski, Alberta, third attempt. Bars loaded, the clock is running, 120 kilograms, third attempt, Levskoski, Alberta. Darren, British Columbia, on deck with a higher weight. No lift for Levskoski, 120 kilograms. Loaders, please raise the bar, 125 kilograms. The lifter now becomes Lee Whalen, British Columbia, for his first attempt. Correction, he's moving up. Bar stays at 125 kilos. Loaders, the lifter now becomes Liam Darron, British Columbia, second attempt. Be followed by Whalen at a higher attempt. Good lift, Darron, 125 kilograms. Loaders, 126 kilograms for Liam, third attempt. Two minutes on the clock, bars loaded, clock is running, 126 kilograms, third attempt for Liam Darron, British Columbia. Loaders raise the bar, 128 kilograms. Two athletes calling for this weight. First up, Lee Whalen, British Columbia, first attempt, or Alberta. Whalen, Alberta. 128 kilos, first attempt. Darron, next lifter. Good lift, Whalen, 128 kilograms. Bar stays at 128 kilograms, third attempt for Liam Darron, British Columbia. He's moved up. Lifter now is Lee Whalen, 129 kilograms. 2 minutes on the clock, please. 129, clock has started. Likely moving up. Correction, loaders, raise the bar, 130 kilograms. Change in lifting order. First up will be Mihapraja, Alberta. First attempt. Good lift. Praha. 130 kilograms. Bar stays at 130 kilograms. Loaders. The lifter now becomes Lee Whalen, Alberta. Second attempt. Bars loaded. The clock is running. 130 kilograms. Second attempt. Whalen, Alberta. He's moved up. Deron is the lifter now. 130 kilograms. Third attempt. Deron, British Columbia. No lift. Deron, 130 kilograms. Loaders raise the bar, 131 kilograms. Please, lifter now becomes Praja, Alberta. Second attempt, 131 kilograms. I don't know why he has to wait for the announcement to make a change. Correction, loaders, 133 kilograms. 4 athletes calling for this weight. First up, Justin Cannon, Saskatchewan. First attempt. Be followed by Bergeron, British Columbia. Good lift. Cannon, 133 kilograms. Bar stays at 133. Loaders. The lifter now becomes Felix Bergeron, British Columbia. He's moved up. Loaders, 133 kilos. Second attempt. Lee Whalen, Alberta. Second attempt. Be followed by, correction, he's moved up. Bar stays at 133. The lifter now becomes Miha Praja, Alberta. Second attempt. Good lift. Whalen, 134 kilograms. Second attempt. Bar stays at 134 kilos. Loaders. The lifter now becomes Justin Cannon, Saskatchewan, for his second attempt. Correction, loaders raise the bar, 135 kilograms. 5 athletes calling for this weight. First up, Felix Bergeron, British Columbia. First attempt, followed by Rodriguez, Manitoba, for his first attempt. Bar is loaded, the clock is running. 135 kilograms. First attempt, Felix Bergeron, British Columbia. Rodriguez, next lifter.
Get back here. Right through. Right.
Good lift. Bergeron, 135 kilograms. Bar stays at 135 loaders. First attempt. Nigel Rodriguez, Manitoba. First attempt. Bars loaded. The clock is running. Rodriguez, first attempt. Praja, Alberta, next lifter. Good lift. Rodriguez, 135 kilograms. Bar stays at 135 loaders. Second attempt for Miha Praja, Alberta. Bar is loaded. The clock is running. 135 kilos. Praha, Alberta. Cannon, Saskatchewan, on deck with the same weight. Good lift. Praja, 135 kilograms. Bar stays at 135 loaders. Third attempt. Lee Whalen, Alberta. Clock is running. Correction, loaders, 136. Change in lifting order. Lifter now at 136. Second attempt becomes Justin Cannon. Second attempt. Whoops. Correction, it's back to Lee Whalen, 136 kilograms, third attempt. Correction, change in lifting order. It's now Praja, 136 kilograms. Subject to change. Loaders, 137 kilograms. Second attempt, it'll be for Justin Cannon, Saskatchewan. No lift, Cannon, 137 kilograms. The bar stays at 137 loaders. The lifter now becomes Miha Praja. Third attempt, 137 kilograms. Correction, he's moving up. The lifter now becomes Justin Cannon, 137 kilograms for his third attempt. Correction, loaders raise the bar, 138 kilograms. Change in lifting order. The lifter now becomes Felix Bergeron, British Columbia, for his second attempt. Be followed by Whalen and Cannon in that order. Correction, he's moving up. Lifter now becomes Lee Whalen, 138 kilograms. Third attempt. Sometimes it is strategic.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's a waste of time. I like strategy, but I don't like to waste time. Good lift, Whalen, 6 for 6. Great day. Loaders, bar stays at 138 kilograms. Third attempt, Justin Cannon, Saskatchewan, 138 kilograms. Bar is loaded, clock is running. Cannon, 138 kilograms. Third attempt, be followed by Praja at a higher weight. Loaders raise the bar, 139 kilograms. The lifter now becomes Miha Praja, Alberta. He's moving up. Lifter at 139 becomes Justin Cannon, Saskatchewan. Third attempt. Be followed by Bergeron at a higher weight. No lift, Cannon, 139 kilograms. Loaders raise the bar, 140 kilograms. Lifter becomes Felix Bergeron, British Columbia, second attempt. Bars loaded, 140 kilograms, second attempt. Bergeron, British Columbia. Rodriguez, Manitoba, next lifter. No lift, Bergeron, 140 kilograms. Bar stays at 140 loaders. The lifter now becomes Nigel Rodriguez, Manitoba, second attempt. Bars loaded, the clock is running, 140 kilograms, second attempt. Rodriguez, Manitoba. Praja, Alberta, next lifter.
Assuming it's not really common
Good lift, Rodriguez, 140 kilograms. Bar stays at 140 loaders. The lifter now becomes Miha Praja, Alberta. Third attempt. Bergeron, British Columbia, next lifter. Good lift, Praja, 140 kilograms. Loaders, the bar stays at 140 kilograms. Third attempt, Felix Bergeron, British Columbia. Be followed by Rodriguez at a higher weight.
Yep, push it up, push it up. Set here. Get set. Or dip and drive. All the way through. Tight. Hold it. Tight.
Good lift, Bergeron, 140 kilograms. Loaders, 142 kilograms. First attempt, Thomas Chung, British Columbia. No lift, Chung, 142 kilograms. Bar stays at 142 loaders. 2 minutes on the clock. Thomas. Same weight. Giving myself a headache. Bars loaded. The clock is running. 145 kilograms. First attempt, Pat Wu, British Columbia. Be followed by Melamenis, Alberta, at the same weight. No lift, Wu, 145 kilograms. Bar stays at 145 loaders. The lifter now becomes Chris Melamenis, Alberta. First attempt. Correction, there's been a change. The bar stays at 145 kilos. The lifter now becomes Thomas Chung, second attempt. Chung, second attempt, 145 kilograms. Wu on deck with the same weight. No lift. Chung, 145 kilograms. Bar stays at 145 kilograms. Loaders. The lifter now becomes Pat Wu, British Columbia, for his second attempt. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. 145 kilograms, second attempt. Wu. Rodriguez, Manitoba, next lifter. No lift. Wu, 145 kilograms. Bar stays at 145 kilograms. The lifter now becomes Nigel Rodriguez, Manitoba, third attempt. Bars loaded. 145 kilos. Rodriguez. Chung, next lifter. No lift. Rodriguez. 145. Loaders. The bar stays at 145. The lifter now becomes Thomas Chung, British Columbia, for his third attempt. Take a technical stop for the athletes to clean the bar for the athlete's safety. A little bit too much drama. Yes, agreed. Thank you, loaders. Bars loaded, 145 kilos. Third attempt, Thomas Chung, British Columbia. He needs this attempt to stay in the competition. Come on. Good lift for Chung, 145 kilograms. Bar stays at 145. Loaders for Pat Wu, British Columbia, third attempt. Be followed by Melomenis at a higher weight. No lift for Wu, 145 kilograms. Nice try. Loaders raise the bar, 150 kilograms. First attempt, Chris Melomenis, Alberta, 150 kilograms. Bars loaded. Clock is running. 150 kilograms. First attempt, Chris Melamenis, Alberta. Newberry, British Columbia, on deck with a higher weight.
Good lift. Loaders, 115 kilos remains on the bar. This will be for the third and final attempt of Miguel Alamarillo. He'll be followed by Josh Martin at a higher weight. Bars loaded, clock is running. Loaders, we need 116. 116. We have change in weight and athlete. Our athlete is Josh Martin from Alberta. Loaders, we still remain the same weight. We have a different lifting order. Oleg Polisov, 116 kilos, Alberta, followed by Miguel Alamarillo at a higher weight. Clock is running. Loaders, could we have 117? 117 kilos, please. This will be for the third attempt of Miguel Alamarillo. The clock is running. Bars loaded, 117 kilos. Get ready, Josh Martin.
Let's go now. Come on. Aggressive, it's yours. Come on. Height. Down.
Good lift. Loaders, could we have 118? 118 kilos. This will be for the third and final lift of Josh Martin from Alberta, followed by Oleg Polisov from Alberta at the same weight. Bars loaded, clock is running. Josh Martin. Oleg Polisov is on deck. We have a change in lifting order. We now have Oleg Polisov at 118 kilos, third and final attempt. Bars loaded, clock is running. He'll be followed by Josh Martin at a higher weight. No lift. Loaders, could we have 120 kilos on the bar, please? Our next athlete is Josh Martin, Alberta, third and final attempt, 120 kilos. Raf Korkowski, British Columbia, get ready. Clock is running. 120 kilos. Josh Martin, Alberta.
Let's go, Josh. Come on.
No lift. Loaders, could we have 125 kilos on the bar, please? This will be the opening attempt of Raf Korkowski from British Columbia. Thomas Grieve, get ready. Bars loaded, 125 kilos. Opening attempt, Ralph Korkowski, British Columbia. Thomas Grieve, get ready. Good lift. Loaders, could we have 126 kilos. Automatic increase for Raf's second attempt. He'll have 2 minutes as he is following himself. Bars loaded, clock is running. 126 kilos, Raf Korkowski. Thomas Grieve, get ready. Loaders, 127 kilos we need. This is Raf's first change. 127 kilos is loaded for Raf's second attempt. Clock is running. Loaders, we have a change, 129 kilos. Bars loaded, clock is resumed, 129 kilos, Ralph Korkowski. Loaders, we have a change again, 131 kilos. 131 kilos for Ralph's second attempt. He'll be followed by Thomas Grieve at a higher weight. Get ready, Donovan Dale. Clock is resumed, 131 kilos. Second attempt, Ralph Korkowski, British Columbia. Good lift. Loaders, could we have 132 kilos, please? This will be for the third and final attempt of Ralph Korkowski, British Columbia. He'll be followed by Thomas Grieve at a higher weight. Loaders, could we have 133 kilos, please? Our athlete is still Ralph Korkowski. Bars loaded, clock is running. 133 kilos. Third and final attempt. Get ready, Thomas Grieve. Loaders, 134 kilos on the bar, please. Our athlete is still Ralph Korkowski. Clock is running. 134 kilos for his third and final attempt. He'll be followed by Thomas Grieve at a higher weight.
Same thing, all the way up. Come on, Rap.
No lift. Loaders, could we have 135 kilos, please? This will be for the opening attempt of Thomas Grieve. He'll be followed by Donovan Dale at a higher weight. Thomas Grieve, British Columbia, 135 kilos, opening attempt. Bar is loaded, 135 kilos. Thomas Grieve, opening attempt. Loaders, could we get 139? 139 on the bar. 139 has been loaded. Clock has resumed. Our athlete is Thomas Grieve, followed by Donovan Dale at a higher weight.
Long legs, stand it up, let's go. For it. Keep. Good.
Good lift. Loaders, could we have 140 kilos on the bar, please? That will be the second attempt for Thomas Grieve. He'll be followed by Donovan Dale at a higher weight. Bar has been loaded. Clock is running. 140 kilos. Second attempt, Thomas Grieve, British Columbia. Donovan Dale, get ready. Loaders, we have a change in weight and lifting order. 143 kilos, please. Donovan Dale will be our next athlete. He'll be followed by Thomas Grieve at the same weight, 143 kilos. Donovan Dale, Saskatchewan.
Straight up, come on.
No lift. Loaders, could we tighten up and center the bar, please? Our next athlete at the same weight from British Columbia, Thomas Grieve. He'll be followed by Donovan Dale at the same weight. 143 kilos has been loaded. The clock is running on Thomas Grieve, British Columbia. Get ready, Donovan Dale.
Let's go, Thomas. Same rep, come on. Get tight and push through, let's go.
Good lift. Loaders, could we have 144, please? 144. We have a change in lifting order. It'll be Donovan Dale at 140. Oh, sorry. No, my bad. 143 stays on the bar. 143, that is the second attempt for Donovan Dale. He'll be followed by Thomas Grieve at a higher weight. Clock's running. Bars loaded. 143, Donovan Dale. Good lift. Now, loaders, could we have 144 kilos? Our next athlete at 144 kilos is Thomas Grieve from British Columbia. He will be followed by Donovan Dale at the same weight. Bars loaded, 144. Clock is running for Thomas Grieve, British Columbia. We have a change in lifting order. Now we have Donovan Dale, Saskatchewan, 144 kilos. Bars loaded, clock is running. He'll be followed by Thomas Grieve at a higher weight. Loaders, could we have 145 kilos? We have a change in bar and lifting order. Thomas Grieve will be the next athlete at 145. He'll be followed by Donovan Dale at the same weight, 145 kilos. Yep. Bars loaded, clock is running on Thomas Grieve, 145 kilos. Get ready, Donovan Dale. Loaders, 145 stays on the bar. We have a change in lifting order. We will have Donovan Dale at 145 kilos. Donovan Dale, Saskatchewan. He'll be followed by Thomas Grieve at a higher weight. Bars loaded, clock is running. Loaders, 146 kilos. Change in weight, change in athlete order. Thomas Grieve will be our next athlete. 146 kilos, third final attempt. Thomas Grieve, British Columbia, followed by Donovan Dale at the same weight. Bars loaded, clock is running. Loaders, 146 kilos remains on the bar. Change in order, Donovan Dale, third and final attempt, Saskatchewan. Bars loaded, clock is running, 146 kilos. Get ready. Thomas Grieve, 147 kilos. Donovan Dale is moving up. Bars loaded, clock is running, 147 kilos. Third final attempt, Thomas Grieve. Get ready, Donovan Dale.
Let's go, Tommy. Finish it. Let's go. This is yours. Hold it. Hold. Beat. Yes.
Good lift. Thomas Grieve, 147 kilos. Loaders, we need 148 kilos. Third and final attempt of Donovan Dale. This will be the last snatch of the session. There will be a 5-minute break, and we will commence clean and jerks. Bars loaded, 148 kilos. Donovan Dale, clock is running.
Extension. Let's go, Dono. Come on.
Good lift. 148 kilos, Donovan Dale. We'll now have a 5-minute break. Okay. Chris, how do you change it from the 10-minute to the 5-minute?
Ken, I'm going to the break room. Do you want me to grab you anything?
No, I'm good. Thank you so much.
So this cell, say 10 here, you click on the timer up here, this opens.
Ken, we gotta start that clock, man. As soon as those guys are off the platform, like if we're adding 5 to 8 seconds per lift,
Yeah.
we're gonna keep going. So as soon as those guys are off the platform, that clock starts. Like you can keep going like that, man.
Yeah.
Announce a change, announce
Yep.
who's up, and then start the clock.
Yep.
And then we can keep talking about who's coming next or
Yep.
whatever we want to, but that clock has to start.
Yep. Okay, so we're.
So what you do the next time you need to,
Yeah.
you click here,
Okay.
and then this little box comes
Okay.
up and you just change that to 5.
Okay. So now I'm good to go for the clean and jerks.
Yep.
Okay.
So you'll get your countdown timer, and then,
Okay, so 105 is going to be our starting weight. Okay. All right.
I'll let Cecil know so they can get the bar ready here.
Okay. Yeah, so 105 is the first weight. Oh, I remember that name, Holly Mangold. Yeah, okay. Oh, I remember the football player's name was Mangold. Forget his first name, but I remember. Yeah, he's a brute of it, like big as a house. Yeah, lineman for the Jets. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember that name. Yeah. Yeah, flexible beach ball. Right there.
Slice of pizza and a donut.
Lunch of the champions.
That's what adds 10 kilos to my snatch right there.
The donut or the pizza?
Both.
Both.
Oh, look, more pens.
Perfect. Yeah, I had a bunch over here that I don't need, so might as well. Coaches and athletes, we will be resuming the competition in 1 minute. 1 minute. Our first athlete will be Warren Troy at 105 kilos. Could we make sure that the jury and the officials are ready to go? Thank you. Our first athlete for the second session is Clive Smith, 106 kilos. We have a change, loaders. Could we have 110 kilos on the bar? We have a change in athlete lifting. It will be Warren Troy, followed by Clive Smith, both taking 110 kilos. Bars loaded, clock is running, 110 kilos. Warren Troy, get ready, Clive Smith. We have a change in lifting order. Bar stays at 110. Our athlete is Clive Smith. Get ready, Warren Troy. Bars loaded, clock is running. Clive Smith, Alberta. Good lift. Loaders, could we have 111 kilos on the bar, please? That's the automatic increase for Clive Smith. We have a technical break. Loaders, we have a change, 112 kilos, please. Our next athlete will be Warren Troy, followed by Joshua Michaud, both from Saskatchewan. Get ready, Clive Smith. Bars loaded, clock is running, 112 kilos, Warren Troy, Saskatchewan. Get ready, Joshua Michaud. Good lift. Loaders, 112 kilos stays on the bar. Our next athlete will be Joshua Michaud at 112 kilos, followed by Clive Smith at the same weight. 112 kilos loaded on the bar. Bars loaded, clock is running for Joshua Michaud, Saskatchewan, followed by Clive Smith from Alberta. Get ready, Warren Troy. No lift. No lift for Joshua. Loaders 112 kilos stays on the bar. This will be for the second attempt of Clive Smith. He'll be followed by Joshua Michaud at the same weight, 112 kilos. Bars loaded, clock is running, 112 kilos. Clive Smith, Alberta. Get ready, Joshua Michaud, Saskatchewan. We have a change in lifting order. We have 112 kilos stays on the bar. Our athlete is Joshua Michaud, Saskatchewan, 112 kilos. He'll be followed by Clive Smith at a higher weight. Bars loaded, clock is running. Loaders, 113 kilos. Our next athlete will be Clive Smith from Alberta, followed by Warren Troy from Saskatchewan. Bars loaded, 113 kilos. Clock is running for Clive Smith of Alberta. Get ready, Warren Troy. Change in lifting order. Warren Troy, Saskatchewan, 113 kilos. Second attempt, followed by Joshua Michaud at a higher weight. Bar is loaded, clock is running. Loaders, 114 kilos. This will be for the second attempt of Joshua Michaud. He'll be followed by Clive Smith. 114 is loaded, clock is running on Joshua Michaud, Saskatchewan. Get ready, Clive Smith at a higher weight. Loaders, 115 kilos, please. We have 3 athletes asking for this weight. Our first athlete will be Clive Smith of Alberta, followed by Warren Troy, Saskatchewan, Joshua Michaud, Saskatchewan. Bars loaded, clock is running. Clive Smith, Alberta, followed by Joshua Michaud at 115 kilos. Good lift. Loaders, 115 kilos, stays on the bar. This will be for the second attempt of Joshua Michaud from Saskatchewan. He'll be followed by Warren Troy at the same weight. We have a technical stop to clean the bar. $115 kilos is on the bar. Our next athlete is Joshua Michaud from Saskatchewan. Clock is running. The bar is loaded, 115 kilos. He'll be followed by Warren Troy from Saskatchewan at a higher weight. Get ready, Clive Smith. Good lift. Loaders, could we have 116 kilos, please? We have 3 athletes asking for this weight. Our first athlete from Saskatchewan, Warren Troy, followed by Clive Smith. Get ready, Joshua Michaud. 116 kilos is loaded on the bar. Clock is running. Warren Troy, Saskatchewan. Get ready, Clive Smith. We have change in lifting order. Clive Smith is now the athlete on the platform. 116 kilos. Clive Smith, Alberta. Bars loaded. Clock is running. Get ready, Joshua Michaud. We have a change in lifting order and a change in the bar. 117, please, loaders, 117. We will have Warren Troy from Saskatchewan. Bars loaded. Clock is running for Warren. He'll be followed by Clive Smith at the same weight. Get ready, Joshua Michaud.
Let's go. This is yours. Let's go. Come on. You know it. Let's get this. Come on. Get up. Fine. Set it up. Punch it. There you go. Hold that bar. Hold that bar. There you go.
No lift. Loaders, 117 stays on the bar. Third and final attempt for Clive Smith, Alberta. He'll be followed by Warren Troy at the same weight. Get ready, Joshua Michaud. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Clive Smith. Loaders, we've had a change. We need 117. It stays on the bar. Our athlete is Warren Troy, Saskatchewan, 117. He'll be followed by Clive Smith at a higher weight. Get ready, Joshua Michaud. Loaders, 118 kilos, please. 118. Clive Smith will be our first athlete, third and final attempt, followed by Joshua Michaud at 118. 118 is loaded. Clock is running. Clive Smith, Alberta. Get ready, Joshua Michaud. Warren Troy, prepare. No lift. Loaders, 118 kilos remains on the bar. Our next athlete will be Joshua Michaud from Saskatchewan, 118 kilos. We have a technical stop to clean the bar. $118 kilos has been loaded. Third and final attempt, Joshua Michaud, Saskatchewan. Get ready, Warren Troy. We have a change in lifting order. Warren Troy, third and final attempt from Saskatchewan. 118 kilos, bars loaded, clock is running. He'll be followed by Joshua Michaud at a higher weight. Loaders, could we have 119 kilos, please? Change in lifting order. Joshua Michaud will be The next athlete, clock is running, 119 kilos, Joshua Michaud. Get ready, Warren Troy. Oh, Christ.
Let's go. Let's go, Warren. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's get this. Come on. You're good. You're good. Go. Big legs. Punch it. Set this up. Let's go. Come on. Big legs. Punch it. Punch. There you go. Hold it.
No lift. Loaders, could we have 120 kilos on the bar, please? Our next athlete will be Parker Beer from Manitoba, followed by Richard Kent from Saskatchewan. 120 kilos is loaded on the bar. $120 kilos on the bar, Parker Beer, followed by Richard Kent at the same weight.
What's the time? Focus. Up. Great try.
Good lift. Loaders, 120 kilos remains on the bar. This will be the opening attempt of Richard Kent. He'll be followed by Joshua Michaud at the same weight. Get ready, Parker Beer. $120 kilos loaded on the bar. Richard Kent, Saskatchewan. Get ready, Joshua Michaud. Good lift. Loaders, 120 kilos remains on the bar. Third and final attempt of Joshua Michaud. He'll be followed by Richard Kent at a higher weight. Bars loaded, 120 kilos. Third and final attempt, Joshua Michaud, Saskatchewan. Get ready, Richard Kent, Saskatchewan.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go, Josh. Let's go, Josh. Get it, Josh. You know it. Let's go. Yes. You know it. Let's go. Close off the floor. There you go. Get up. Set it up. Punch it up and back. Push. There you go. There you go. Hold it. Hold it.
No lift. Loaders, could we have 125 kilos? Our next athlete will be Kevin Skelcher from British Columbia, followed by Parker Beer from Manitoba. We have a change in athlete. It'll be Parker Beer from Manitoba, followed by Richard Kent from Saskatchewan at 125 kilos. $125 kilos loaded on the bar. Clock is running. Parker Beer, Manitoba. Get ready, Richard Kent from Saskatchewan. Good lift. Loaders, 126 kilos, 126 kilos. On the bar, please. Our next athlete will be Richard Kent from Saskatchewan, followed by Parker Beer at the same weight. 126 kilos has been loaded on the bar. Oh, our second attempt for Richard Kent, Saskatchewan. Get ready, Parker Beer. Good lift. Loaders, could we have 127 kilos on the bar, please? Our next athlete will be Richard Kent, Saskatchewan, followed by Kevin Skelcher from British Columbia. Loaders, 128 kilos. We have a change in weight lifting order. Kevin Skelcher from British Columbia at 128. Okay, this is not working.
It is.
Okay, but it's not working there.
It's working there and it's working here.
Okay. It's running there, Joe, but it's not running there.
You're at 40. Lots of time. Let's go, Kevin.
Maybe get.
Let's go. Get set. Punch through. Good. Hold it. Nice.
Good lift. Loaders, could we have 129 kilos? Our next lifter will be Kevin Skelcher of British Columbia, followed by Parker Beer from Manitoba. It's working now. Bars loaded, clock is running. 129 kilos, Parker Beer, Manitoba, followed by Kelvin Sketcher from British Columbia. 129 kilos on the bar. Oh, now it froze again. Loaders, 130 kilos, 130 kilos. Our athlete is still Parker Beer.
One of that clock didn't start, but that one did, which was good. All good.
130 kilos for Parker Beer, Manitoba. Third and final attempt. Get ready, Richard Kent. No lift. Loaders, 131 kilos on the bar, please. Our next athlete will be Richard Kent from Saskatchewan, followed by Kelvin Sketcher from British Columbia at a higher weight. Bars loaded, clock is running. Richard Kent, Saskatchewan, third and final attempt, 131 kilos. Get ready, Kevin Skelcher. No lift. Loaders, could I have 133 kilos on the bar? This will be for the third and final attempt of Kevin Skelcher. Get ready, Ralph Korkowski. Both athletes from British Columbia. Bars loaded, clock is running. 133 kilos.
Let's go, Kevin. Nice. Get set. Big punch. Hold it.
Good lift. Loaders, could I have 137? Okay. We have a technical stop, jury deliberation. The lift has been reversed. The lift is not accepted due to a press out. So 133 kilos remains on the bar. Third and final attempt for Kevin Skelcher. Okay, resume competition. Yeah.
On that.
Yeah.
Okay, reverse. What does that say? Jury reversal, Sketcher, Kevin.
It's the click the decision update system.
Okay, so
Click on that. Then click update.
update.
So he took
Okay.
it away. Now he's got
Okay,
33
good.
and we're off.
Okay. Third and final attempt, Kevin Skelcher, 133 kilos, British Columbia. He'll be followed by Ralph Korkowski at a higher weight. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I don't think that's right. That's showing green. Joe?
Is it there again for Kevin?
Yeah,
Is it
it's Kevin
green?
again. Yeah, but it's gone back to green. It's supposed to be red.
Click on it again. Where's the second attempt? In and jerk number 2.
Yeah,
Take that away. Go to the green at the bottom.
green at the
Then
bottom.
click
Okay.
on that.
They're saying stop the clock.
Stop the clock. Somebody. Jesus Christ.
Because I think we took away his snatch. We didn't take away his clean and jerk. It still shows that his clean and jerk is good.
Yeah.
So you
Now, how
need
do I
to
get
take
rid
away
of that?
one. So minus 133.
Mi-
So what did you change that a while ago? Update.
Okay.
Now it should be on 133.
Okay.
Now it's
So he
on
actually
plug.
missed his 120.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so we're good.
133.
Okay, so
Update software. You never put it on.
Oh, it's 137. Well, he's going to repeat. Okay, so
okay.
he's gone up.
Oh, he's gone up. Okay.
Okay, 137.
Loaders, we need 137 kilos on the bar, please. Yeah.
So he should be repeating 133.
Yeah, but he went up to 137.
Okay, he changed it?
He changed it. 137 is being loaded. Our first athlete will be Ralph Korkowski from British Columbia, followed by Kevin Skelcher. Bars loaded, clock is running. 137 kilos on the bar. Get ready, Kevin Skelcher.
On, all the way up.
No lift. Loaders, 137 kilos remains on the bar.
Okay, back to Kevin.
Okay. 137 kilos is loaded on the bar. Our athlete is Kevin Skelcher. He'll be followed by Ralph Korkowski at a higher weight.
Come on, Kevin. Set. Big punch. Yep, there you go. Squeeze that.
No lift. Loaders, could we have 138 kilos? 138 kilos, please. Our next athlete will be Ralph Korkowski. He'll be followed by Miguel Alamarillo at a higher weight. Bars loaded, clock is running. 138 kilos. Second attempt. Oh, God. What is this? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Come on, all the way up. Gotta move. Yep.
Good lift. Loaders, could we have 139 kilos, please? This will be the third and final attempt of Ralph Korkowski. Bars loaded, clock is running for Ralph. 139 kilos. Loaders, could we have 141 kilos? Third and final attempt of Ralph Korkowski. He'll be followed by Miguel Alamarillo at a higher weight. Clock is resumed, 141 kilos. Third and final attempt, Ralph Korkowski from British Columbia. Loaders, could we have 142? 142 kilos. 142 has been loaded for third and final attempt of Raf Korakowski. He'll be followed by Miguel Almario at a higher weight.
Yep. Come on. All the way up. Gotta move.
No lift. Loaders, could we have 148 kilos, please? This will be the opening attempt of Miguel Almario. He'll be followed by Oleg Plisov at a higher weight. Bars loaded, 148 kilos for Miguel Almario. From Alberta, he'll be followed by Oleg Plisov at a higher weight.
Right here, aggressive. Come on. Come on, stay tight. Let's go. Tight. Hold. Down.
Good lift. Loaders, could we have 149 kilos, please? This is the automatic increase for Miguel. He'll be followed by Oleg Plisov at a higher weight. Bars loaded, clock is running. Second attempt, Miguel Almario. Get ready, Oleg Plisov. We have a change in lifting order. 150 kilos, please. Our next athlete will be Oleg Plisov at 150. He'll be followed by Josh Martin at a higher weight, 150 kilos. $150 kilos loaded on the bar. Clock is running. Oleg Plisov, get ready. Josh Martin at a higher weight. Good lift. Loaders, could we have 151 for the opening attempt of Josh Martin. He'll be followed by Oleg Plisov at a higher weight. 151 kilos has been loaded on the bar. Our opening attempt for Josh Martin. Get ready, Oleg Plisov, second attempt. Both athletes are from Alberta. Good lift. Loaders, 151 kilos, stays on the bar. Second attempt, Oleg Plisov. He'll be followed by Miguel Elmaro at a higher weight. $151 kilos has been loaded for Oleg Plisov of Alberta. He'll be followed by Miguel Elmaro at a higher weight. Clock is running. Loaders, could we have 152? 152. Change in weight, change in order. Miguel Elmaro from Alberta at 152 kilos. Clock is running. The bar has been loaded.
Let's go, Miguel. Yep, up.
No lift. Loaders, 152 remains on the bar. This will be the third and final attempt for Miguel Elmaro. He'll be followed by Oleg Plisov at a higher weight. Bar is loaded, clock is running. Third final attempt. Loaders, 153 kilos. Change in weight, change in athlete. Our next athlete will be Oleg Plisov, 153 kilos. Second attempt, Oleg is representing Alberta. He'll be followed by Josh Martin at the same weight. Loaders, 153 stays on the bar. Our athlete has changed. It is Josh Martin, Alberta. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. 153 kilos for Josh Martin. Loaders, 153 remains. Our athlete is Miguel Elmaro from Alberta. Third and final attempt. He'll be followed by Oleg Plisov at a higher weight.
Yours, come on. Aggressive right now. Come on. Get up. Come on. Stay tight. Tight.
Good lift. Loaders, could we have 155 kilos on the bar? This will be the second attempt of Oleg Plisov, followed by Josh Martin. Bar is loaded, clock is running. Oleg Plisov from Alberta. Get ready, Josh Martin. No lift. Loaders, 155 remains on the bar. This will be for the second attempt of Josh Martin from Alberta. He'll be followed by Oleg Plisov at the same weight, 155 kilos. Bars loaded, clock is running. Second attempt, Josh Martin, Alberta. Get ready, Oleg Plisov. Donovan Dale, be prepared.
Let's go, Josh. Come on. Come on, Josh. Heels. Down.
Good lift. Loaders, could we have 156 kilos on the bar? This will be the third and final attempt of Oleg Plisov. He'll be followed by Josh Martin at the same weight, 156 kilos, please. Bars loaded, clock is running for Oleg Plisov from Alberta. Get ready, Josh Martin.
Show big stride. Yeah, pull.
Holy crap. No lift. Loaders, 156 kilos stays on the bar for the third and final attempt of Josh Martin from Alberta. Donovan Dale, get ready. Loaders, it's been a change, 159 kilos on the bar, please. Our athlete is still Josh Martin, third and final attempt for Josh, representing Alberta. Get ready, Donovan Dale. Bars loaded, clock is running. Josh Martin, Alberta. Loaders, we need 160 kilos on the bar. Still Josh Martin from Alberta, third final attempt, 160 kilos. Bars loaded, clock is running. Get ready, Donovan Dale. No lift. Loaders, could we have 164 kilos, please? This will be the opening attempt of Donovan Dale, representing Saskatchewan. He'll be followed by Thomas Grieve from British Columbia. 164 kilos being loaded on the bar. Bars loaded, 164 kilos. Clock is running. Donovan Dale, Saskatchewan. Get ready, Thomas Grieve. Good lift. Loaders, could we have 165? 165 kilos on the bar, please. Automatic increase for Donovan Dale. He has 2 minutes to follow himself. Get ready, Thomas Grieve.
When the last lift comes, we're then going to do the introductions for the next session, and then we do the notes.
Okay, so you want me to do that then?
I don't know, whoever the next
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, same thing as we did before. Loaders, could we have 167? 167 kilos. We've had a change in lifting order. Our athlete is Thomas Grieve. He'll be followed by Donovan Dale. Bar is loaded. Clock is running on Thomas Grieve, British Columbia. Get ready, Donovan Dale.
I think the girls may have their bib, but I'll find out.
Loaders, 169 kilos. Bars loaded, 169 kilos for Donovan Dale. Get ready, Thomas Grieve. Loaders, could we have 170 kilos? 170, change in lifting order. Thomas Grieve for his opening attempt, followed by Donovan Dale at the same weight. Bars loaded, clock is running. For Donovan Dale, 170 kilos. Get ready, Thomas Grieve. Oh, Christ. Well, then they change and, like, if you don't catch the change right away, then you don't start the clock, and then you're just scooting away time here.
Be tight. Set it up. Full drive. Punch it through.
Good lift. Loaders, could we have 171 kilos? This is the automatic increment for Donovan. He'll be followed by Thomas Grieve at a higher weight. Bars loaded, clock is running. 171 kilos. Second attempt, Donovan Dale. Get ready, Thomas Grieve. Loaders, could we have 172 kilos, please? Our athlete remains the same. Donovan Dale from Saskatchewan. Clock is running, 172 kilos for Donovan Dale. Get ready, Thomas Grieve. Loaders, could we have 173 kilos? This will be the opening attempt of Thomas Grieve. He'll be followed by Donovan Dale at the same weight. Bars loaded, clock is running on Thomas Grieve. 173 kilos. Donovan Dale, get ready.
Let's go. Come on.
Good lift. Loaders, 173 remains on the bar. Third and final attempt of Donovan Dale from Saskatchewan. He'll be followed by Thomas Grieve at a higher weight. Loaders, we need 174 kilos. Change in lifting order. Thomas Grieve from British Columbia, followed by Donovan Dale from Saskatchewan. Bars loaded, clock is running on Thomas Grieve. Loaders, 174 remains on the bar. Change in lifting order, Donovan Dale, Saskatchewan. Get ready, Thomas Grieve. No lift. Loaders, could we have 175 kilos? This will be the second attempt of Thomas Grieve from British Columbia. He is the last athlete of the session. We have 2 lifts left. Bars loaded, 175 kilos. Second attempt, Thomas Grieve from British Columbia. Loaders, could we have 178? 178 has been loaded. Clock is running. Second attempt, Thomas Grieve, British Columbia. Loaders, could we have 180 kilos? Still second attempt, Thomas Grieve. Bars loaded, the clock has been resumed. Thomas Grieve, second attempt, 180 kilos.
Press it. Come on. Big drive. Get out. Good. Take your breath. Reach. Yes.
Good lift.
Yes.
Loaders, could we have 181 kilos? Third and final attempt. This will be the final lift of this session.
Deep now.
It is. I'm just going to use it to.
Bars loaded, 181 kilos for the third and final attempt of Thomas Grieve, representing British Columbia. Clock is running. Loaders, could we have 185 kilos, please? Third and final attempt for Thomas Grieve from British Columbia. Bars loaded, clock is resumed. Third and final attempt, Thomas Grieve, British Columbia. Okie dokie. Loaders, could we have 188 kilos, please? 188 kilos has been loaded. Clock has resumed. Third and final attempt, Thomas Grieve, British Columbia.
Let's go!
No lift. Okay. Michelle Branch, Deidre Colburn.
Or do you want me to do it?
Yeah. Absolutely, Kathy.
Oh, thanks for doing that, Ken.
What's that?
Good job.
Oh, thank you.
Ready?
I haven't announced in probably 5 years.
I was going to say, it's probably been a while.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, good, good. Go.
I betcha.
Here's that written down.
Thank you. Yes, in, All right, we have our last session. Our ladies are ending out the Western Canadian Championships. We have from British Columbia, Catherine Lee. From Saskatchewan, Laura Carruthers. From Alberta, Deidre Zimmer. From British Columbia, Tasha Willing. From British Columbia, Layla Sandhu. From British Columbia, Cara Farrell. From Alberta, Rachel Branch. From Alberta, Deirdre Coburn. From Alberta, Callie Welton. From Saskatchewan, Etta Love. And from British Columbia, Angel Belen. We'll put 10 minutes on the clock and we'll see you for snatches. And the men from the previous session will do medal ceremony right away.
We're doing introductions and then you'll have time. 10-minute clock?
Yes.
The referees, who are they? 1, 2, 3. It's me and you. You're center, so you're first. Three of us are referees.
Yes. No, you can keep it. All right, and introducing our technical officials. Our referees, center referee, Heather Cameron from British Columbia. Left referee from Manitoba, Joe Landreville. Right referee from Alberta, Michael Corte. Our technical controllers, Randy Singh from Alberta. Lucas King from Saskatchewan. Our marshals, Chantel Penner from Saskatchewan. Randy Hills from Saskatchewan. And our jury, president of the jury from Saskatchewan, from Alberta, Dresden Archibald. Member of the jury from Saskatchewan, Claire Hopkin. And from Saskatchewan, Joanne Gasper. our men from our previous session will need Thomas Grieve, Donovan Dale, Miguel Almario, Parker Beard, Josh Martin, Raf Korkowski, Joshua Michaud for medals. All right, we'll start with our men's 110 junior podium. In first place, we've got Parker Beer of 230 total from Manitoba. Parker Beer. Okay, we're going to move on. So men's 110 senior, our podium. In third place, from Alberta with a 270 total, Miguel Almario. In second place, from Saskatchewan with a 318 total, Donovan Dale. And in first place, from British Columbia with a 327 total, Thomas Grieve. And our men's 110 plus senior category in third place from Saskatchewan with a 210 total, Joshua Michaud. In second place, representing British Columbia with a 269 total, Raf Korkowski. And in first place, representing Alberta with a 270 total, Josh Martin. Congrats to our male athletes. We will start the women's session in 4 minutes and 30 seconds. And there is a low amount of cookies still for sale. Go to the Treat Yourself booth and treat yourself to some protein sugar cookies. Just over 1 minute until we begin. 1 more minute until we do our first lift. All right, let's get this Boeing going. 58 kilos on the bar. Our first lifter is Deidre Zimmer of Alberta. Clock has begun. Good opening lift for Zimmer. All right, we're moving that bar to 59 kilos. This is the automatic increase for Zimmer. Coburn, get ready. Clock has started for Zimmer. Second attempt, 59 kilos. We need more weight. Big blues for Zimmer. Second attempt. Look at that pit crew go. They are going so fast. And clock resumes for Zimmer. Second attempt, 60 kilos. Not heavy enough, 62 kilos, loaders. Clock resumes for Zimmer, second attempt, minute 34. Good lift for Zimmer. Let's bump that barbell to 63 kilos. It's the automatic increase for Zimmer. Coburn next. Third attempt for Zimmer at 63 kilos. 2 minutes on the clock. We're going higher, 64 kilos. Athlete still remains Deidre Zimmer of Alberta. Clock resumes. Coburn next. More weight and changing lifting order, 66 kilos. Athlete is now Deirdre Coburn of Alberta. First attempt.
Lock in over this bar and pull.
No lift for Coburn. Let's tighten up 66 kilos. Put 2 minutes on the clock and give her another shot at this weight. Two minutes on the clock for Coburn. Second attempt. Zimmer next. No lift for Coburn. Let's tighten up 66 kilos. Two minutes on the clock for Coburn. Third attempt. Zimmer to follow at a higher weight. And a no lift for Coburn. We will move the bar to 67 kilos. We'll bring back Deidre Zimmer of Alberta for her third and final attempt. Branch, get ready. No lift for Zimmer. We're going to move the bar to 71 kilos. So we'll need the big red plates. This will bring out Rachel Branch of Alberta. First attempt. Clock has begun for Branch of Alberta. Sandu, get ready. Good lift for Branch. Loader, let's go to 72 kilos. This will be the automatic increase for Branch. Sandu will follow at a higher weight. Two-minute clock has begun. Second attempt, Branch. And a change, 74 kilos, loaders. The athlete is now Layla Sandu of British Columbia. First attempt. Sandu is moving up, so now Branch of Alberta. Second attempt, 74 kilos.
Let's go, Rachel. Lots of time. Come on. Tight. Down.
Good lift for Branch. All right, loaders, we're moving to 75 kilos. The athlete is now Callie Welton of Alberta. This will be Welton's first attempt, followed by Branch at the same weight. And change in lifting order, 75 kilos for Branch, third attempt. Clock has begun. Sandu next. There is the change, 76 kilos. This will bring out Layla Sandu of British Columbia. Clock has begun. Good lift for Sandu. We are now going to go to 77 kilos. Several athletes requesting this weight. First, Cara Farrell of British Columbia. First attempt. Welton to follow.
Squeeze. There you go, Kara.
Good lift for Cara Farrell. All right, let's tighten up 77 kilos. And we will bring out Callie Welton of Alberta, first attempt. Branch next. Welton's moving up, 77 kilos now for Branch, third attempt. Clock has started. Welton next. We need more weight. 78 kilos, loaders. This will be the first attempt of Callie Welton, Alberta. Good lift for Welton. All right, 78 kilos remains on the bar. Our athlete is now Layla Sandhu of British Columbia. Second attempt for Sandhu. Bronze to follow. Change in lifting order. Now becomes bronze, third attempt. Clock has started. Sandhu next.
Let's go, Rachel. Come on, right here. Hold.
No lift for bronze. We're going to move the bar to 79 loaders, 79 kilos. This will be the second attempt of Layla Sandhu. Welton to follow. Oh, and Sandhu's going up, so 79 for Welton. Clock has started for Welton, second attempt. And they're moving up, 80 kilos, loaders. This will now be Catherine Lee of British Columbia. First attempt. Sandhu to follow. And we have a change in lifting order. It is now Sandhu of British Columbia. Second attempt. 1 minute clock has started.
Tight, 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 tight.
Good lift for Sandhu. Oh, let's tighten up, 80 kilos. Our lifter is now Cara Farrell of British Columbia. Second attempt. Welton to follow.
Come on, Kara.
No lift for Farrell. We'll tighten up 80 kilos, put 2 minutes on the clock, and give her a chance to knock it out of the park. She'll be followed by Welton at a higher weight. 80 kilos for Farrell, third attempt. No lift for Farrell. She'll be credited with 77 kilos from the first attempt. All right, we're going to 81 kilos, loaders. This will be Callie Welton's second attempt, followed by Sandu at the same weight. Good lift for Welton. All right, we're going to go to 82 kilos. We'll have Layla Sandu of British Columbia out for her third and final attempt.
Tight, yep.
Good lift for Sandu. We're going to keep 82 on the bar. This will be Callie Welton's third and final attempt. But it is her automatic increase, so I can imagine we will see a change. For now, Welton, third attempt, 82 kilos. Lee to follow. And there's the change, 84 kilos. This will bring out Catherine Lee of British Columbia, first attempt. And athletes, there will be 5-minute break between the snatch and clean and jerk. 84 kilos now for Callie Welton, third attempt. 1 minute clock has begun for Welton. It's not heavy enough. We need 85 kilos. Our lifter is now Catherine Lee of British Columbia, first attempt. I came from far away. Good lift for Lee. 85 kilos on the bar for Callie Welton, third attempt. Good lift for Welton. All right, we're going to 86 kilos. This brings out Saskatchewan's Laura Carruthers. First attempt. Lee to follow. Good lift for Carruthers. We are going to move the bar to 87 kilos. This is an automatic increase for Carruthers. Anticipate a change, but we'll put on 87 for now. 2 minutes on the clock for Carruthers, second attempt. Willing next. Whoop, there's the change. 88 kilos. Catherine Lee, second attempt. Carruthers next.
Push, push, squeeze. You're good.
Good lift for Lee. For me? And Carruthers is next at 89 kilos, second attempt. Followed by Lee at the same weight. Willing, get ready. Good lift for Carruthers. We're going to tighten up 89 kilos. This will be the third attempt for Lee of British Columbia. Tasha Willing is now the lifter. We need 90 kilos. Christmas has arrived early. 90 kilos for Tasha Willing. First attempt. And clock has started for Willing. First attempt.
Go. Big pull, aggressive at the top. Push. You're good.
Good lift for Willing. We're going to stick with 90 kilos. This will bring out Catherine Lee of British Columbia, third and final attempt. Carruthers next.
Punch. Yes.
Good lift for Lee. 3 for 3 in the snatch. 91 kilos, loaders. Another halfway to a cookie. 91 kilos will now bring out Tasha Willing of British Columbia. And she's moving up, 92 kilos. This will be for the third and final attempt of Carruthers, Saskatchewan. Willing next. Good lift for Carruthers and a good hair whip. 3 for 3, halfway to a cookie again. 93 kilos. This will now be Tasha Willing of British Columbia, second attempt. Angel Belen will be next. We need more weight. Oh, be careful, Randy. 94 kilos. This will be for the first attempt of Angel Belen of British Columbia. And now it's going to be 94 kilos for Tasha Willing. Second attempt. Belen next. No lift for Willing. Let's tighten up 94 kilos. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock and give Willing a chance to knock this out of the field house. 2 minutes has begun for Willing. Third attempt. Belen to follow. No lift for Willing. She'll be credited with 90 kilos from her first attempt. We're going to move to 96 kilos. We have 2 athletes remaining, 6 lifts left. And then we'll have a 5-minute break. 96 kilos will be for Angel Belen of British Columbia. First attempt. Love next. And we need 97 kilos. Still Angel Belen, first attempt. Clock resumes.
Finish it, Angel. Let's go. Hold it tight.
No lift for Belen. Let's tighten up 97 kilos. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock. And it'll be for the second attempt of Belen of British Columbia. Love, get ready.
Come on, Angel. Finish strong.
Good left for Belen. Wasting no time for that second attempt. We're going to move the bar to 98. This is the automatic increase for Belen. Love will follow at a higher weight. Clock has begun for Belen. Third attempt. A change, 100 kilos. I'd like to call this a quarter pounder with cheese. 100 kilos for our third attempt for Belen. $100 kilos is ready for Belen. Third attempt. $101 is loaded. Clock resumes for Belen.
Finish it, Angel. Let's go. Come on.
No lift for Belen. She'll be credited with 97 from the second attempt. 103 kilos, loaders. This is for Saskatchewan's Etta Love, first attempt. Etta will have the last 3 lifts of the snatch portion of the session. Good, a lift for Love. We'll move the bar to 104 kilos, the automatic increase for Love's second attempt. And if you loved her shoes, they're available at the tier booth. Go see Ryan at Inner Strength. He can outfit you with the best shoes, the best gear. And get your Black Friday deals before he's gone. Free shipping today. And we need more weight. 105 kilos requested for Love's second attempt. Love does have 2 more changes. Clock resumes for Love, second attempt. As a reminder, there's a 5-minute break between snatch and clean and jerk. More weight, loaders. 106 kilos for Love. Second attempt. Clock resumes. During our 5-minute break, you can see Curtis at E3 Cairo 10 to get a quick crack. lift for Love. Removing the bar to 107 for the automatic increase for Love's third and final attempt. 2 minutes on the clock for Love. More weight, please, loaders. Slap a little mustard on there. 108 kilos. Clock resumes for Love. 108 kilos, third attempt. We need more weight. 109 kilos, loaders. We'll resume the clock for Love, third attempt. Good, our left for Love. 3 for 3, halfway to a cookie. We're going to put a 5 minutes on the clock. No. We have 1 more minute before clean and jerks. 1 more minute. All right, let's get this bowing going again. 75 kilos on the bar for Deidre Zimmer, first attempt. Coburn, get ready. That is a good opening lift for our clean and jerk portion of this session. Let's add a kilo on. This will be Deidre Zimmer's second attempt, 76 kilos. Coburn, get ready. We need more weight, 77 kilos. Thank you, loaders. Clock resumes for Zimmer, second attempt. More weight, please. 78 kilos. Athlete still remains Zimmer of Alberta. Clock resumes for Zimmer. Another change, 80 kilos. Athlete still remains Zimmer of Alberta, second attempt. The clock will resume at 1:15.
Big shelf, fast up. Hold it.
And majority decision, no lift for Zimmer. Let's tighten up, 80 kilos. And this will be the third and final attempt for Zimmer. Coburn to follow at a higher weight. Big hand to our loaders who are moving the most weight today. Being so quick. Thank you so much. We wouldn't be able to do this without you.
Yeah, there we go.
And a good lift for Zimmer by majority decision. All right, we're going to 86 kilos, loaders. 86 kilos will bring out Coburn of Alberta, first attempt. Sandu, get ready.
Lock in that brace. Nice and close. Okay, reset. Drive.
Good opening lift for Coburn. Let's add a kilo. 87 kilos for Coburn, second attempt. Two minutes on the clock for Coburn, second attempt at 87 kilos. Where are we going higher? 88 kilos. 88 kilos for the second attempt of Coburn. Clock resumes. What do we want?
More weight.
When do we want it?
Now.
89 kilos. Clock resumes for Coburn.
Neck brace and pull. Come on.
No lift for Coburn. Let's tighten up 89 kilos. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock for Coburn, third attempt. Two-minute clock has started for Coburn, third attempt at 89 kilos. Sandu next. We want more weight. 90 kilos. 90 kilos for Coburn. For third attempt, clock resumes at a minute 32. No lift for Coburn, but will be credited with 86 kilos. Loaders, let's move to 94 kilos. Our athlete is now Layla Sandhu of British Columbia. Farrell, get ready.
Tight, tight, tight.
And a good lift for Sandhu. We're going to raise the bar to 95. The automatic increase for Sandhu. Second attempt. Two minutes on the clock for Sandhu. Second attempt. Farrell next at a higher weight. 96 kilos. Clock resumes for Sandhu. Second attempt. We're going higher, 97 kilos. This now brings out Cara Farrell of British Columbia. First attempt. Good lift for Farrell. We're going to go to 98 kilos. Our athlete is now Rachel Branch of Alberta. Sandhu next at the same weight. Good lift for Branch. All right, we're going to 99 kilos. All right, 99 kilos for Sandhu. Second attempt. Good lift at 99 kilos for Sandu. All right, 100 kilos, loaders. At this time, several athletes requesting this weight. First being Cara Farrell of British Columbia. Bronze to follow. Farrell, second attempt at 100 kilos. That is a good lift for Farrell. 100 kilos remains on the bar. It is now Bronch second attempt. Sandu next. And we're moving up. 101, Bronch second attempt. Clock has started. Sandu next. Changing lifting order 101 for Sandu of British Columbia, third attempt. It is not heavy enough for these ladies, 102 kilos. It is now Bronch of Alberta, second attempt. Good lift for Bronch. We're going to stay with 102 kilos. We will now bring out Layla Sandu of British Columbia, third and final attempt. Farrell next. No lift for Sandu, but ends with a 181 total for today. 102 remains on the bar. Third attempt for Farrell of British Columbia. Welton will be next at a higher weight. Good lift for Farrell. And we're still standing. We're good. All right. 106 kilos. Or no, 103 kilos. My bad. 103. We'll bring up Bronch of Alberta. Sorry. Now there's 106. I was just telling the future. 106 kilos for Welton of Alberta. First attempt. No lift for Welton. I know. 106 will remain on the bar, and we'll put 2 minutes on the clock for Welton. There it's 106 kilos for Welton. Second attempt. Branch to follow. Change in lifting order. Branch, third attempt at 106. Lee next. Good lift for Branch. 3 for 3 in the clean and jerks today. All right, loaders, 107 kilos. Oh, jury deliberation. While the jury has their team meeting, just want to thank everyone for coming out from near and far to watch the best of the West. We are in our last session, but if you are able to stick around and help clean up, we would greatly appreciate it. And the jury has overruled the decision of a good lift, so it is a no lift for Branch due to a press out. All right, 107 kilos on the bar for Carruthers, first attempt. Welton next. Good lift for Carruthers. 107 remains on the bar. Our athlete, Callie Welton of Alberta, second attempt, followed by Lee at a higher weight. Good lift for Welton. All right, we're going 108 kilos. This will be for the first attempt of Catherine Lee of British Columbia. Welton next at the same weight. Good lift for Lee. We'll keep 108 on the bar. This will bring out Callie Welton of Alberta, third attempt. This is her automatic increase, and there'll be a possible change. More weight loaders, 109 kilos. This now brings out Catherine Lee of British Columbia, second attempt. More weight. Bring out the big blues. 110 kilos for Tasha Willing of British Columbia, followed by Welton at the same weight. No lift for Willing. Let's tighten up 110 kilos. We will put 2 minutes on the clock. This will be Willing's second attempt, followed by Welton at the same weight. At the conclusion of the session, we will do medal ceremony and as well as the presentation of best lifters and team.
Squeeze, you're good.
Good lift for Willing. 111 kilos. This will now bring out Carruthers of Saskatchewan. Second attempt, followed by Lee at the same weight. Good lift for Carruthers. Let's tighten up 111 kilos. This will be the second attempt for Catherine Lee of British Columbia. She's moving up, so 111 for Callie Welton of Alberta. Third attempt. No lift for Welton, but will be credited with 107 from the second attempt. I'm going to just clean up the bar. All right, the DNA has been cleaned away. 112 on the bar for Catherine Lee, second attempt.
Good. Get set. Get through. Squeeze it. Hold it. Drop forward. There you go.
Good lift for Lee. Loaders 113 kilos. This will be for the third attempt of Laura Carruthers. And she's moving up. So Catherine Lee of British Columbia, 113 kilos. 2 minutes on the clock. We need more weight, 114 kilos. Back to Laura Carruthers of Saskatchewan, third attempt. Three for three, actually 6 for 6 for Carruthers. Gonna lift, and you get a cookie. Okay. 114 kilos. Our athlete is now Catherine Lee of British Columbia. Third attempt. We're moving up, 115 kilos, loaders. This will now be Tasha Willing of British Columbia, third attempt. Lee next. And a no lift for Willing. But she does get credited for 110 from the second attempt. All right, loaders, we're going to 117 kilos. I am. Third attempt for Lee. Billin will be next. was a great fight. All right, we're moving that bar to 125. Double quarter pounder, no cheese yet. $125 or 128. 128 kilos for Billin. First attempt. Or tomato and mustard. First attempt for Berlin, British Columbia. Love, get ready. Good lift for Billin. Let's add another kilo, 129. Second attempt for Billin of British Columbia. We have 2 athletes remaining, 5 lifts left. 2-minute clock starts for Billin, second attempt. More weight, please. 130 kilos. Slap a little mayo on that double quarter pounder. Second attempt for Billin. Clock resumes at 1:31. It's not heavy enough. 131 loaders. Clock resumes at 1:07. Second attempt for Billin. No lift for Billin. Let's tighten up 131. Two minutes on the clock for Billin. Third attempt. Love next. We need more weight. Angel Billin of British Columbia has declined the third attempt. We'll now bring out Etta Love of Saskatchewan. First attempt at 135 kilos. More weight, 137. Clock resumes for Love, first attempt. Good lift for Love. We're moving to 138 for the automatic increase. This will be Love's second attempt. We have 2 more lifts in this competition. 2-minute clock has started for Love, second attempt. More weight is being loaded on the bar, 140 kilos. Second attempt for Love. A minute 31 on the clock resumes for Love, second attempt. We're going higher. Can you take me higher? 442. Clock resumes at 114. Second attempt. Good lift for Love at 142 kilos. 143 for the automatic increase. And this will be our last lift of the competition. $143 for Love, third attempt. 2 minutes on the clock. $144. Thank you, loaders. Clock resumes for Love at 144 kilos, third attempt. $145 kilos, loaders. 145 kilos. Clock resumes at a minute 28. Third attempt for Love. Love is going to 147 kilos and has exhausted all the changes. 1 minute 11 on the clock for Love, third attempt. No lift for Love, but will be credited with 142 from the second attempt. And that concludes all of our lifts for this competition. Stay tuned for the medal ceremony and the awards for best lifter and best team. Chris to the announcers table. Chris Reed. All right, can we get the ladies from the previous session? Laura Carruthers, Catherine Lee, Tasha Willing, Layla Sandu, Kara Farrell, Etta Love, Angel Berlin, and Callie Welton. We will be doing the medal ceremony. Please make your way to the podium near the flags. All right, we are going to start with the ladies of the 77 kilo category. We have the ladies in the senior division. We had no juniors. In the 77 kilo class, in second place, representing British Columbia with a 202 total, Catherine Lee. And in first place, representing Saskatchewan with a 206 kilo total, Laura Carruthers. Awesome work, ladies. In second place, representing British Columbia with a 181 kilo total, Layla Sandu. And in first place, representing British Columbia with a 200 kilo total, Tasha Willing. Congratulations to our 86 kilo senior medalists. In the 86 plus category, in the junior division, taking second place, representing British Columbia with 225 kilo total, Angel Billen. They're here, they're coming. Over to the flags. Over there. Angel Billen, second place in the junior category. In first place, representing Saskatchewan with a 251 total, Etta Love. Congratulations to our junior medalists. And now for our senior medalists in the 86 plus category. In third place, representing Alberta with a 192 total, Callie Welton. In second place, representing British Columbia with a 225 total, Angel Billen. And in first, representing Saskatchewan with a 251 total, Etta Love. I don't know what you want. You do it.
No, you're doing really good.
Okay, we need our top masters. We need. Okay. Just those guys. Okay. Yes. Okay, we are going to award the top masters of the weekend, so both male and female. We need Yuka Kubota, Janelle David, Yana Dianchenko, Jason Trin, Craig Astle, Chris Mellon, Miss. Woo. Okay, I don't think our masters are here, but we're gonna announce the top 3 masters of the competition. We're gonna start with the men's top masters in third place, representing Alberta, was Chris Melamiz. Did I say that right? Do we have a representative? Oh, there he is. In second place from Saskatchewan was Craig Astle. Craig is probably dismantling podiums or platforms. Chris Astle. And then in first, representing Saskatchewan, Jason Trin. I think Jason left as well. And for our ladies, the top masters, third place from British Columbia, Yuka Kubota. She left. Second place from British Columbia, Janelle David. And in first place from British Columbia, Yana Dynchenko. All right, we are going to announce our best lifters, starting with our top junior female of the weekend. Representing Saskatchewan, Etta Love. And our best female lifter of the weekend, representing Saskatchewan, Alexis Ashworth. Our top junior male of the weekend goes to Alberta's Jackson Severo. Do we have an Alberta representative who wants to take his trophy? And our top senior male, also from Alberta, Jonathan Chewy. And then overall best team of the weekend. Ranking in third came Alberta. In second place, overall best team went to British Columbia. And overall best team of the weekend went to Saskatchewan. And there are more prizes. There are more prizes. Okay, best junior men's team went to Alberta. Our best senior men's team also went to Alberta. No. BC. I'm reading it wrong.
BC got second.
Okay, no.
Alberta got third. BC got second.
Alberta got third for best junior men's team. Second place went to British Columbia, and first to Saskatchewan. for best junior men team.
Best junior women.
Best junior women in third, British Columbia.
Third would be British Columbia.
In second,
Alberta.
Alberta. And in first for the junior female team, Saskatchewan.
And then do we want to do senior men? Yes. Okay, so third is Saskatchewan.
For best senior men team, in third place goes to Saskatchewan. For second place, best senior men's team goes to British Columbia. And the best senior men's team goes to Alberta. Our best senior female teams in third goes to Alberta. In second place goes to British Columbia. And in first for the best senior female team goes to Saskatchewan.
Like, are we supposed to?
Thank you so much, everyone. Again, if you can help tear down, that would be greatly appreciated. We thank you so much for traveling near and far, bracing the icy roads. And we'll see you again soon.